Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. This is another week where I would say happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday, but the streaming service my friends and I watch was having issues tonight, so it was, for me, it was not an AEW Dynamite Wednesday. It was just a normal Wednesday. Fuck indeed, man. It is what it is, though. But hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Thank you for lurking with us, Wyra. I absolutely understand if you need to sleep. It's what we're here for. If you do, hopefully you sleep well. Machiavellian, good to see you as well. And I'm sorry that your head tried to murder you. Are you feeling better now at least? Let's go ahead and swap to the old desktop view here. Hey, how you doing? And now is a good time to mention as well, as the pinned comment says, and I'll put in the Discord tomorrow, obviously. I don't think it's a big deal. But tomorrow will be a rare, not only a Thursday stream, but a rare midday Thursday stream. Final Fantasy's next, or not Final Fantasy, God. I'm too used to my main game. World of Warcraft's next expansion will be entering early access tomorrow, and while I do not support MMOs with early access, a friend of mine gifted the expansion to me, so I just kind of, it was given to me, might as well. Very grateful to him for it, obviously. Yeah, so we'll be playing that. Probably crushing out the entire story in one day, if not two. And then we'll probably be playing some World of Warcraft next week as well for the Twitch drops. But most importantly, tomorrow we will be streaming. If you need a place to hang out midday or mid-evening or, Thursday night, overall, we'll be right here. Probably a 12-hour stream or so. We'll have a good time. A full-blown migraine develop at work. Oof. That's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. At least the nap helped. Hopefully you got a day or two off from here to help recover from that. If not, hopefully it doesn't rear its ugly head again. Go ahead and jump back in. Where we left off last night. Let's see. We caught our Dreadnought. We have an S-rank freighter now, a Dreadnought at that. Fancy. We bought an S-rank ship as well. That was cool. So we have 2 exotics now. We built our greenhouse and we're slowly getting that underway. And we have one more person to go for our base, and then we'll have our whole little village outside of the settlement, because obviously the settlement is a village as well, but that's not the point. The recovery will happen? Hopefully so, man. Oh yeah. Do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself first and foremost. I think that covered all of our base. I think that's everything we've done. Everything worth noting. I feel like the base computer archives is something that I can just skip over at this point. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? I feel like we already have finished this quest. Oh, learn the electromagnetic generator. The translators? Oh, okay, so that makes it to where when you're talking to the NPCs and such, it'll translate more words. Because by default, you only translate what you know, but when you have these in, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to try to, translate more of the words that you don't have already. I think. I know there's, really no harm in having them installed unless you don't have space, obviously. But yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Come in here. And we have a few things we need to drop off. I think. All right. Oh. Anything else? Okay. Down this way. I think we're good there. Drop that off. One thing is for sure. Yeah, I'll go put all that navigation data there. What was I trying to think of? My brain is escaping me. While I reorganize all this. Go. Signal booster. Okay. God damn. My brain is like not fully here today. I've been doing so much. We need to check our freighter. And we need to check our freighter and our village ASAP. That was, I think that was that animal over there. I don't think it was actually a whale. Oh, we need to go get the materials for some frostwort. That's right. While we don't really need to grow it because we already have a lot. I still would like to have it in place. Vy'keen aliens? Vy'keen are very interesting. Learn the Xeno language. What do you mean the Xeno languages? As far as I know, the only languages you can learn are... I think maybe you can learn the Atlas words as well, but... Oh, the alien languages? Okay, okay. The easiest way that you're going to learn those is by going to a space station, and when you're talking to it, like, go talk to all the NPCs and hit help with dialect. Yeah, but like, I don't know if you mean like there's some fourth-rate alien race or something, man. Come on. Hey, there we go. This is my planet. You guys can fuck right off. But yeah, just go talk to them, hit help with dialect. You can find knowledge stones and use those. And that's about the only way that you're going to learn the language as far as I know. Go check on Shaloni first. Make sure everything's on the up and up there. And then we'll check our freighter. The freighter will be real quick. Yeah, it's unfortunately that's just kind of part of it. That's why typically if it's not like trying to give you a puzzle or something, it'll give you the like speech afterwards of Jesus Christ of, hey, so this is what it seems to be talking about. Shit like that. I know it can be frustrating. Is that the bazaar? What we got here? 2 quantum computers. 2 antimatter and 2 microprocessors. So I need carbon nanotubes. Antimatter. There we go. Then we need to make 2 microprocessors. There we go. And then 2 quantum computers. There we go. Sick. And we'll be back here in about an hour after we see if there's a dispute or something that needs to be settled. Greet settlement visitor. Okay. A stranger named Settler Token has reported to the Overseer's office. They claim a great deal of experience as a sorcerer, though there's a curious look on their face. Removes frequent tremors, adds veteran sorcerer. Oh. Yeah. Increases productivity. Reduces. We're uncultured, so we need to work on that. Alright. We're slowly building this up. This seems like something that takes ages before it becomes profitable by any means. Alright, let's go check our freighter. Need to rename the freighter. I'm gonna go with a classic. Okay, let's see here. Oh, maintenance cost is up. Alright, that doesn't matter. The Lime Dicer. There we go. Ooh, we need to build something out here. I wonder how far back you can go with it. I know you can go pretty far up. Okay, let's see. Let's debrief. Oh, damn, did not debrief. Okay. Debrief this. We only sent out 1 mission yesterday. Got some nanites, some albumin pearls. Units. Nanites, units. Vortex cubes, units. Okay, heavy damages to 1. Okay. 3 of them sustained heavy damage. So that is our priority, fixing those up. I need quite a few more of those. Greater customization. Appearance modifier. Okay. Hey there, bud. Baton bubble. Did it cause sentinels to try to come hunt you down? Oh, I did not mean to click that. Well, looks like we need to build it. Whoopsies. Okay, I got you. And is that enough? I don't want to go until we have enough for 2. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably good. Okay. Huh. Put this here. I'm not used to building on the freighter, so it's going to take me a bit. So these could be like, if you didn't want your base on a planet, you wanted it up like here, you could build these. Fleet command room, scanner room. Probably should build the rest of these. Stellar extraction. Okay. Ugh, getting adjusted to my chair here. Looks like that's... I don't really know what good this is, but I figure we might as well have them, right? We need sodium before we build out everything else. Any chance that we got sodium in this system that we can buy? No. Guess that makes sense. Let's see here. A scanner room. We made an ion battery. We could slap that in. Can we make an ion battery? We can. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Basic XG class equipment. That's fair. I got you. Well, I won't tell you to do otherwise then. Just pray to RNGesus that you can find some stuff. As far as finding finding multi-tools without buying them from space stations, I don't really know a very consistent way to do that. Not without engaging in combat. And as far as ships go, searching for distress beacons when you're on the surface of a planet. Chance that you'll find a rundown ship, and hey, they can be any... I don't think they can be exotics. They might be. I don't think they can, but they can be every other model. Like, you could stumble into an S rank right off the bat, you know. And I wish was across all rooms. That's true, yeah, and I really like that. I like that it kind of like creates a whole space. Oh, that's cool. Exotic. That's funny, Phineas. That's the main exotic that I'm flying right now. Abandoned camp. That's fair, but you know, since he's wanting to avoid combat, I think Sentinel Pillars might be out of the running. All right, let's see here. I need some dioxide, I believe, or Deerox, whatever the fucking the frost The frost gas. We need that. And I think this is a frozen system. As I look at a humid planet. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck. I didn't send up my freighters and they're also busted. Where do you find travelers now? I don't think I'm that far along. I've outside of like Apollo and Artemis, I've not found any travelers. Okay. Oh yeah, my sprint is so much better now. Form scan. Historical data. I don't give a shit, dude. I should have told them to hold off on that scan. Waste of my time. Oh. There we go. And how many spots are busted here? I mean, years ago, whenever I played, I found them on space stations. Let's head on up. Get these last little bits repaired. Ooh, careful, careful. I'm gonna end up running out of silver and platinum. Okay, not this one. Kinda already was in a mindset of where it wanted me to go. Nice. Oh yeah. I think we're good here. Catapult into the void. It's true. Jetpacking around a ship like that's dangerous. And condensed carbon? Okay. Oh! Where you at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Surely it's not this one. No, it's that one. Okay. Woo! Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Alright, let's get to it. What we got here? Only one thing damaged. You guys can't do this shit yourselves? Jesus. How am I supposed to get down there? Oh, that was ballsy. Oh. Oh, staircase right here. All the way down at the end. Can't do the melee dash when you're on the ship though. There you guys go. Start watching you do that? Really? Like that? Whew. It's quite the view, isn't it? Oh, fell through. Whoopsies. That's not solid ground. Oh shit. That's a long fall down there. It's low gravity though. We'd be okay. Alright, now let's actually properly send them out on a job. Here we go. Should jump down. I mean, wow. It'd be pretty fun too. Hopefully this is the last time we're entering the freighter like this for the whole night, because good lord. And hey, look, there's my new ship. Isn't she a beaut? Look at that. Look at that fin, dude. Little slicer. No, I'm not gonna jump. Don't worry. Okay, let's send out a mission. Let's see, it's been about 30 minutes. We could probably swing a set of 4-hour missions. Okay, 3 hours and 40 minutes, I'll do. First, we need to make the fuel. We're out of dihydrogen again. Are you kidding me? We might not be sending anyone out then. Ugh. What a pain in the ass. Hey, Fargus. How you doing? Welcome on in, man. How you been? Yeah. That's fine. I'll keep that in mind. We'll hunt for dihydrogen tonight. How's that, is it Delta Hawk, I think it was? How's that game been treating you, Vargas? Burke? Fair enough. Hopefully it doesn't disrupt your day too much, though. Right, Moon Booty? The Punko stream here? How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's get ready to do a little jump. Extraction experience. Oh, well, yeah, it sounds way better than Tarkov then. Tarkov seems aggressive, to say the least. Let's I think we just do a little jump. Looking for a frozen planet. Good deal, glad to hear it. I'm doing all right, no complaints. Stream's going well. We just got started, but you know, I'm just relaxing before tomorrow's super sweaty stream. Sitting here for like 14 hours playing WoW. Yeah, every time I see like my friends play Tarkov, I'm just like, that feels like a miserable experience from the outside looking in. I think we'll go farm some of that ammonia. Do a little farm real quick. Yeah, Call of Duty. Okay, so the good era, right? Wow, I can't believe it's been that long since I've had a shower. For a lot of players, it's definitely like that. Thankfully, I'm on top of my shower. Let's take a look around here. This looks like, it's supposed to be, like, let's say, acrid? Toxic and damp? I mean, it looks pretty cute. If you can call a planet cute. Baby was cute too, I agree. Yeah, Baby was cute. You know, other than the fact that it was a huge fucking puddle of poison. Silver. My thing is like, where's the ammonia? Does it come from these? Ferrite dust. Oh, what the fuck? I hate that. Get it out. You know what? Maybe this planet does suck. Ooh! Gross. Silver, cobalt. What I gotta do? No nearby hotspots. Gotcha. Alright. Ammonia's off the table. We gotta get moving. Oh, motherfucker. Ooh. I do need dihydrogen. Go ahead and get a little bit of that. Hopefully we can send out freighters on a, or frigates on a mission before the end of the night at least. Go. What if I scan? Alright, yeah, I don't see... I don't see anything here screaming ammonia, so... we'll go ahead and get moving along. Farm up this dihydrogen. Go. Crystals are everywhere. And yet I still run out constantly. Right. Get back to our ship. I knew I should have charged the thrusters as well. Would have saved us a little bit of time. Okay. That's all. I hate that. This system was a bust. Let's head out. Fucking feels like they came from Helldivers, that's for sure. Jump over to this system. While we do, I'm gonna put on my hoodie real quick. Ooh. A little chilly. Alright. What we got here? That looks like a blue marble. A grassy planet. Alright. Infested planet. Alright. Thing is, we had... Dare I visit this one? I think there is a frozen planet here. Gotta figure out how we're gonna get dioxide or whatever. Probably just buy it. Oh. Let's blow it up. We haven't actually blown one of these up yet, so... Go. Start running the trench. Did it come out? I think it came out in what, 2017? 2017 sounds about right. It's been out for a while. And slowly turn it around. I know that like 4 or 5 years ago, people were saying that it was finally good again, or not good again, but good compared to where it was when it launched. And it's only gotten better from there. 2016, there you go. 2016. It's been nearly 10 years. Yeah, it's an interesting game. If you like space games, it's definitely one of the main ones to jump into. Hey, oh, getting flipped around here. Okay. Ooh. Come back here. Nah, bud. Your days are over. Okay. think Insanity said there's a chance that it could bug out and you not be able to destroy the ship. But I'm still going to try. I can't have much more left, right? No! Fuck! Alright. Since I got sucked in, we'll just demand tribute. Anything worth a damn? No. Alright. First, we're checking back here. You guys got a sales terminal I can use? No? You have these I can loot, though. I feel like there was more? Oh, okay. Well, alrighty then. Let's see, on the off chance, are you an S rank? Imagine if it was. Hey, Alan! We finally get to solve this beef, dude. Give me tribute. 6 million? Alright. Now let's see if I could still destroy it. There it goes. It was literally one hit from dead. I'm fucked up. Well then. Yep, that's what Alan gets. Alright. Does anyone want to chat? There we go. What do you got? C rank, 0 successful. You're a combat though. I don't need combat. Alright, now at least. Combat. This is another combat, but are you all combat ships? Yes, they are. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You guys kind of fucking suck. Fuck it. I'll hire you. I want at least one of them. No. No. Go away. Go away, all of you. So it said that we secured a bounty. I was hoping, like, there'd be something for me to loot here. Do I need to maybe land on this freighter to get said bounty? Find out. Or it might not give it to me because I took tribute first. Which is fine. Either way, I got money, right? How you doing, Foss? Offer to buy the freighter. Oh, God, no. Gross. Got a little bit of water right here. See if they got a trade terminal we can use. There we go. Have an appearance module. And that's it. Alright. Well, let's get moving. Alrighty. No survivors. Go. Give me that loot. I don't know why, but I'm not losing rep with any of them either. I wonder if it's bugging out because of the dreadnought thing. Okay. Cannot destroy their engines? Huh. Either way, here we go. Sound effects. Pushing shopping carts together. Oh god, I can hear it. Yeah. No, you're right. Very much has that vibe. Alright. We're getting all the loot out here. Because it doesn't seem that we're losing rep for doing it. There's more flashbacks? Oh god. I'm so sorry. Oh, are they finally fighting back? Hey, frigate fuel, I needed that. Get out of my space. Okay. Anyways. Ooh. Ooh. go. That one's destroyed already. Come on. Ooh. Okay. I mean, we are in a piracy system, right? Why would we not be a pirate? There we go. We got it in a spiral. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, because that carts bumping into each other is just loud as fuck, isn't it? Just metal caging bumping into one another. Go. Ooh, don't get pulled in. Don't get pulled in. I don't even know if we can now. Since we're putting this thing through its paces. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Slowly coast into here. Ooh. Come on. Yart. All right. What's left? I don't really think much. What, bud? Me destroying all this? Yeah, there can't be any survivors. N is for no survivors. Like one of my favorite episodes of SpongeBob, if I had to pick one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Movie was talking about how, like, you know, whenever you get like a cart from a grocery store, how it like bumps into all the other carts. Alright. Well, we got free. And there's our planet. Well, we're coasting. Let's see here. What all did we get? Huh. Do you not get the loot anymore? Huh. I feel like you used to get the loot. Maybe they nerfed my space piracy. we go. There's a narrow bowl. Huh. Maybe if I put this... Where did it go? It's like frost crystal shit. Oh, it makes glass. Okay, well that's not as exciting. Nearby hotspots for gas. All right, guess we're moving. Until I figure out a way to get that gas without having to, oh, what the fuck is that? Going there. The all right. Still, I'm going to that thing. What the fuck is that? Oh, is it just a space station? Okay. This actually works out for me though. Alright. Because there'll be a trade terminal here and it's gonna sell what I'm looking for anyway. Hey, friendo. Alright. Purchase components. Not selling what I'm looking for, actually. You fucking kidding me? Is there a trade terminal? Okay. No, I don't care about any of that. Here's a trade terminal. Okay. It doesn't have... What the fuck? Last time I came to one of these systems, it had what I was looking for. Alright. Well, get a move on. I forget how to pronounce it. It's the diary. The blue gas that you can only find on frozen planets. Dioxide or something like that. That's it. Yes. And oh. Fucking blizzards, man. He's gonna land right here. So we can get these storm crystals. I see you. Hell yeah. Because I can't plant any frostwort without it, is the thing. And I want to get some frostwort planted, you know? That's what I'm looking for now, yeah. I'm looking for a good gas spot. I figure might as well, right? So not often. Gotcha. With 20% chance. I got you, yeah. That's fine. I need to get, like, what's it called, set up anyways. Bases. There we go. English. There's an A rank over here. See if it's what I need. Because I'll take an A. Where are you at?
Extreme cold damage detected.
Oxygen. Fuck, that's not what I need. No, I'm looking for that dioxide stuff. It's a gas, isn't it? So wouldn't it be one that I have to set up a... Oh, it's an ore? I thought it was a gas. The fuck? Okay. This icon looks like a fucking gas to me, just like ammonia. God damn it. Alright, well that changes entirely how I'm doing this. Right there then. That was annoying. Oh nice, we're surviving on Extreme Worlds. Some might say thriving. And charge
Recharge. Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature.
Go ahead and scan that.
Units received. Units received.
Okay.
Units received.
Oh, how much did we get there? 140. See if we can get a little more. Activated indium. Is that a fucking turtle? It is. Looks like it. Indium. I do need that buried technology though. Sodium. I do need sodium. So, like, incredibly low on sodium.
Thermal protection falling.
Around those there. Ooh, those are big.
Units received.
Come on, keep coasting along. I don't know why I picked that up, but here we are. Might just need to keep going.
Thermal protection.
Yeah. I don't know if I skipped over the sodium deposit or what. This.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't know why. Something's bothering me. Right? Need to. I can't work on my ship. Never mind. It really bothers me that we destroyed all that stuff and we didn't get any loot from it. Just because, like, I don't know.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Last time I played, we did. Like 2 years ago. You just farmed freighters. I don't know if it's because it was left over from a dreadnought or what. We'll engage in a little space piracy later so I can test that.
Thermal protection falling.
Go.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Oh,
Technology
completed again. Probably need this sodium. It's a little bit further away than I want to go. Ow. Alright. Get all this sodium. Alright. Now, let's get the fuck out of here. Yep. Not enough. Damn it. Oh no, don't get out. You idiot. Drop that in there. And here we go. I agree. I like how it like kind of like collapse, like, you know, the tentacles kind of retract. I need to test something. All right, that time I did get it. It had to do with the what's it called? It being tied to that freighter shit. Oof. Come on. Get unstuck. Jesus, what is happening? Alright. Good to know. It's good to know that I'm not going crazy. Oof. The Gek aren't happy with me though. Okay. What we got in this one? Ooh. Go. Alright. I think we can loot that one. What we got going on over here? Okay, flip it around. On the plus side, we now have fuel for our frigate. I hate trying to like hit the brakes and it's like, oh, you want to target that ship that's flying by? No, I don't. I just want to hit the brakes. All I want to do. Because now I'm all turned around. Don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, like, I don't want to either, because, like, in combat, it's really useful. I just, like, but when I'm out doing shit like this, like, just let me hit the brake, man. Should have guarded your loot better, guys. Ow. Go. A little bit of chromatic metal. Jesus. Hey, freighter fuel, that's what I'm looking for. I'm just glad that like I wasn't going crazy, and that this is still like a way you can get shit. If you want to be a little bit of a pirate, you can. Jesus, it's just a little loud, you know? Which, my apologies. I'm gonna bail out on this here shortly. There we go. Freighter fuel, hell yeah. Come on, ow. Go. And I think we're about ready to bail. Okay, let's go. Ugh. Apologies for all the noise there. Was not my intention. Pulse jump away. That. Let's see what the spoils of war are. 200,000 for that. About $1 million for that. 200K for that. Not a lot for that. Ion capacitors, not bad. All this stuff's like, it's not bad. We can sell it, you know. All right. The frigate fuel is huge. That's really what we were after. So all in all, I wouldn't say like overly worth it. I don't know. I feel like it used to be more worthwhile. Maybe that's just me. Got an outlaw rank. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, we hit rank 3. Rank 4. Rank 5. Rank 6. Alright, rank 6 is where it stops. Cool. Alright, but let's look at our Gex standing. We're still at 279. That's not bad. We can afford to, like, kind of keep nuking that down just fine. We can keep raising this up. Floors, the guilds, like, we haven't done anything with, so. Okay. Anyways. After all that, we're going to go back to Shaloni. Check on it, because it's been about an hour or so. And then we're going to go work on the base. Go build shit. Keep working on these quests. And hopefully just kind of like chill from here compared to all that. Where's old Shaloni at? What's that planet? Nuclear planet, damn. There's Shaloni all the way over there. Oh, that's Sentinel Alpha. So then where is Shaloni? There we go. Same system, but separate. Sentinel Alpha is where we can farm that Alpha ship that we got. See if we can get like an S rank of it at some point. But I think we're going to go to other dissonant systems and see if we can get a different looking Sentinel ship. Because I'm not huge on ours' design. I think it's fine. It's not great. But the base is there in case we want it, you know? I like flying upside down sometimes. Just to prove that I'm a cool kid. And perfect. You would think they would have added more than one landing pad, I'm just saying. Like, what if I decide to stay here? Let's see, how long on this bad boy? 61. Damn, it's gonna take 2 hours to build that? Bad landing. I mean, I would hope that they would naturally add more landing pads. If not, maybe I'll just add them. Yeah. Policy decision. Our leading thinkers are alarmed by the significant rise in first spawn literature. Citizen happiness is most important to me. For now. Old Shaloni's on its way. Alright. Let's head back to Arcadion, where we're going to be chilling for at least a little bit. Oh. Shoulders are tight. I'm gonna have to stretch it out before stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be so fucking long. It's gonna be a good time though. Alright. I think we need this ore, and we also need some frostwort for frost crystals. I will be starting stream at somewhere around like 5 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be a long one. I'm going to be streaming the launch of World of Warcraft's next expansion, The War Within. So, going to be, and I don't typically stream on Thursdays either. But we're going to be streaming then, getting a good 12-hour, at least a 12-hour session in, I imagine. There we go. But 2 over here and 2 over here. You have mastered the Frostwort. Your base already feeling more homely, yes? Does the way it shimmers in the light not enchant you, friend? I have lost hours to its gentle glisten, but now a plant of great contrast. Solar Vine. Your next crop will be Solar Vine, a plant that grows deep within the mantle of scorched worlds, to seek out all heat from the sun or the core below. Its roots can extend to such incredible length that it once was believed they never ended. But don't worry, friend. Here, with our facilities, their growth shall be more manageable. Assistant Pazplati wishes for me to cultivate Solar Vine, a plant that is usually grown only in extreme heat. If only I shone as brightly as the Solar Vine. I envy you the joy of discovery, friend. Alright. Need to get some metal plating. I think I have a lot of those stored away. If not, I should go up and buy some. Yeah, I have a stack of 40 right there. Let's go. Also, we need phosphorus and solar vine. I have the solar vine. Where to put phosphorus at? I know we have phosphorus. Here it is. I want to see if we need to talk to the overseer for anything. Oh, we need to talk to the scientist. Sounds good. We'll be right here. Star bulb and cactus flesh. Damn. Bring great honor to the Corvex traveler. Ahoo. Show respect. Alright, since we already have the pattern, I think we just continue on with the farmer then. Let's see. How many of these can we make? 10. Perfect. Ran out of metal plating again. Okay. Now, we are probably about to kill our power grid. Across there. And let's see. Go check on it real fast. That's a lot of power we're cooking with. Yep. There it went.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
See if that'll be enough to get everything back up and running. I don't think so. Alright, base maintenance time. Need metal platings. Magnetized ferrite. Oof. Well, let's hope that the solar panels coming on will fix this problem. We gotta get some built. See here. Or more. That's complete. Okay, now there's solar panel. There we go. Woo! We're saving it. For now, we need some magnetized ferrite real bad. We gotta get at least a couple more batteries up here. Magnetized ferrite, there we go. Battery. Let's get these connected. Alright. There. That should keep our base functional at night. Now, while we let that sit, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go visit... Once I confirm that we can make a portal, hold on before I rush off. Metal plating, carbon nanotubes, salt. We have some sodium nitrate. There. How much do the growing trays take? I believe it's 50 each. 20. Takes 20 power each. And we now have 16 of them. So that's 400 power for those alone. Let's see. And we need carbon nanotubes and 4 metal plating. see if we can get enough ferrite. Go. Don't really need pure ferrite, but fuck it. There we are. Just need enough for a portal. Okay. Why I typically buy out like all the ferrite I see at a station. Wait, I wonder, is that where... Okay, no, the gas spot is over here. Why are there rocks everywhere? Damn. Oh, that's really helpful. Yeah. That's pretty sick. We're gonna go over to Hell real quick. I forget why we have this base on Hell, but we do. I think there was some kind of mineral I wanted to extract here. I don't know. I set this up like 3 nights ago, so... And I have a better spot to farm oxygen now. That is where we're probably going to build our first extractor. This is just... I just wanted to get a portal down here. We're going to go get some selenium. Because you can teleport to a base that you don't have a portal at, but you can't get back. You know what I mean? Going. Reptiloid wheat. Huh. Is this why? Was it a C spot? Activated indium? I guess. Either way, oh fuck, we're out of here. What's that? Yep, there's O2 alpha up there. Give me the salt. There is cactus flesh here. Plans to make circuit boards. Right? Yeah. You're not wrong. And I need to farm cactus apparently, so... Oh! Looks like some cactus to me. Jesus Christ. Again, welcome to hell. Damn it. Here. Right. Like, I came here because I was looking for Solar Vine. But I need cactus as well, because, you know, I need to make a circuit board. So, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm just more confused. Ow. Okay. Go find another heavy cactus spot. If I can see it through all this shit. Ooh. Oh, here we are. Woo. Go. Ooh, careful. Not looking to turn into Anakin tonight. I don't have the hair to pull that cosplay off. Maybe, yeah, I could pull off the after look for sure. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh. I think we're ready to leave. Now, let's see what these other planets have for us. This one got pillared planet, we don't care about that. Frost crystals, we don't need that. Siem's over there. One of your favorite Jedi or Force users? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm very partial to Darth Maul. I think Darth Maul is just cool as shit. You know, got probably my favorite style. Another choice, and this one's a little bit unfortunate. That's an outlaw station. Oh, gross. This one's a little bit more unfortunate, but Baylan Skoll from the Ahsoka series. I loved Baylan Skoll. Like, I think he is the best character that they've introduced. That like I would even for me, he's better than Mandalorian. Than the Mandalorian. Just because, like, I love the character. It is really good. I think Ahsoka is a phenomenal show. All that being said, unfortunately, I kind of want to go to that radioactive abomination planet. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to see that character anymore. And we're going to go to that planet, get the fungal mold. Since unfortunately the actor passed away. I think he passed away like just right as the show was coming out, I think. But yeah, like his performance. I think he'll stay my favorite Force user. Yeah. Now as for my favorite Jedi specifically, I'm a basic bitch, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I grew up loving Obi-Wan in the originals, you know, even if he's not a huge part of it. And Ewan McGregor's performance of Obi-Wan Kenobi, like, dude, every time I see him on screen, I get giddy watching him play Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah. Let's take a look at this planet. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. You're like, Qui-Gon Jinn too. Yes, Qui-Gon Jinn's a close second for me. I agree. Because he was really like more of a gray knight than anything, you know, like. Also, what the fuck is this planet? Oh! Oh, that didn't work. And yeah, white lightsabers are pretty sick, I agree. I don't like this planet, side note. This is gross looking. Oh. You know, like I can't even like really think of. I can't think of like any Jedi that I don't like, I guess. Titan Worm Burrow? I kind of want to see what that's like. Yeah, I do too. I remember kind of like learning about them back in the day. Real quick before I go. Because I'm probably going to be calling the ship to me.
Recharge.
Take a look around here. Am I here for again? Gamma Root, I think it is. Oh shit, there's actual lightning happening here. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Fine. We can do this. Ooh. 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 Okay. 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 Ooh! There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a little rough indeed. Flesh rope. Ugh, I'm doing my part. Where the fuck was that vile spawn thing I looted? There it is. Okay. I don't like this planet. I came here for like gamma roots. Not really seeing any gamma roots. Oh, for sure. Like Starship Troopers shit is like it's too fucking fitting for this game. Ulpi roots I'm looking for? I don't think so. Oh, motherfucker, here it comes again. I hate it here. Why am I here? I loved it as a kid. Oh. That was interesting. In the case of not really... Oh, gamma weed. There it is. We've gone so far off the reservation. That's okay. None of this is what we're actually here to farm, but too late, you know? Like, I might as well. Ow. Ooh, you can use dioxide? Dioxide? Whatever. Recharge? That's pretty cool. I wonder how much carbon this is going to give. Ooh, what's happened? Fuck. Ooh! I hate it here so much. Oh! Go away! Fuck. Where the fuck did my gamma weed go? Oh, it's down below. Look at that Mr. Bear over there. Now look at that little dude. I kind of want to tame one. You know what? We're going to save one from this hell. $5,000 nanites for the next one? Are you kidding me? Come here, little dude. All right. And give him a little another pet. There we go. Hell yeah. What was that? God, I need this game of weed now. Okay, dig. All that for one gamma weed? Oh, Jesus. I hate it down here. Yeah, we gotta do better. We gotta find a better planet for this shit, I guess. Does it say it mostly grows underground? I feel like I haven't been able to see any of them. Yellow flag. Oh, these. Okay. What the hell? I was like, kept searching for it. It didn't pop up any. All right. Well, there we go. That'll make finding them around the planet's surface a little bit easier. Thank you for pointing that out. Correction, it may make it easier. It's like, it's got like a gross neatness to it. I don't know how to describe it. It's very off-putting, but interesting to look at. Not seeing any of them really. What about right here? A lot of sodium, but fuck it. We don't have any, like, well, we have some sodium, but we could use more. And I mean, look at that, dude. What a harvest. That was an insane amount. Ow. Fucking dickhead. Alright. Are those... is that gamma? No. What? Oh, fucking hell. Ooh. I really don't like those things. What the fuck is that shrimp looking motherfucker? Oh, I hate that. Oh. I hate everything about that. That is a horror show. No. Odd to say the absolute least. Odd is being polite. Oh yeah, no, I figured that part out. I think maybe get lucky over here. Alright, I think I'm giving up on gamma, the gamma weed here. Berry. Oh, more mutant plants up there. Okay. Draw. I think we may give up on the gamma weed for now. The thing is, it's not really like something we need. We got a little bit of it. We should have enough to get at least one thing of it growing, right? So. So, we need still need selenium And that blue flower, star blossom or something. Fungal mold. Cactus flesh. We got a lot of that already. All right. Let's jump. Oh, hyperdrive is without fuel.
Technology recharge.
Probably does. I think it favors paradise planets. Fuck. I definitely have some. I don't know how much, but I definitely have some. The cactus flesh I didn't have a lot of, and I know that the solar vine we are very low on. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Alright, here we go. You guys have to park this shit in the middle of an asteroid field? I got you. I just, for aesthetic purposes, I want like a set amount of everything. I think it's like I want to be able to grow 8 of everything is the number that I'm working with right now. Alright. It's time to give these pirates the old what for. Nope. I don't care if you surrender. I want to see the reward for actually destroying them this time. Hey, nice. We got some Korvax loot. Go. Alright. This one, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. So hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Come on. I'll keep putting you through the fucking paces, man. No, motherfucker. No, 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 no. Get out. Again, yeah, it just fucking sucked me right in. I'm not gonna go check their price this time, though. It says destroy for a large bounty. I feel like I'm running out of things to destroy. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Where's my fucking significant bounty then? -2 exploration, but damn, its combat is incredibly high. An S-class upgrade? I don't think so. Happening? Oh, well, we just destroyed a Dreadnought. There's that. But otherwise, we're just exploring space. It doesn't look like I got one now. Ooh, an A? You know what? Yeah, no, go for it. Frost crystals, dissonance. Ooh. I got you. Well, I didn't get one there. I know. Don't see any. Garble? Oh. What the fuck's going on here, guys? Go. That's possible, that's what it is, yeah. Very possible. We don't want the shattered planet. Don't need Facium. Star bulbs there. Hold on, before we go there. Who is this one? Kind of want to see what the dissonance is like. Might be a ship worth grabbing out here. Trusting there's not like an ice storm going on or some shit. Ooh. A frozen ocean planet. Okay. I hate that. Yeah, I figured it out once I was flying through the clouds, man. Very... Ooh, the fuck is that? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad looking planet by any means. Ooh. Yeah, if you like ocean planets, this one's a camp. It looked like a camp, yeah. Oh, it's not all ocean. Hold on. Okay, so we do have some land. Alright. Keep our eyes open for the big walking mirrors. Or crash ship. I think last time I found whenever I'm like looking at the ground like this, it's easier to fly in third person. Even if I feel like the FPS suffers a little bit. Ooh. I saw that mirror, that's why I'm gonna land, see if I can get it to tell me if there's a good ship here. Yo, echolocator.
Navigational data received.
Harmonic echo detected. I don't know if those are what I'm looking for, but there we go. Ugh, gross. See another one, I want to kill it. Alright. Come on. Go. Save that for later. Oh, I should have waited till the swarm abated. You think I can outrun them? Whoa. There's a trading post out here? It's kind of crazy, considering this is like a dissonant world. I wouldn't have thought there would be one.
Product received.
Let's sell some shit. We can sell those.
Units received.
The Starship. Local trade goods. We'll hold off on selling that then.
Units received.
I love how if it's a local trade good, it's like you literally couldn't pay us to take it. That's all you, champ. Oh. Oh, fuck. On it. Oh, that was an accident. We're back. Sorry about that. Semiconductors salvage data. I do need salvage data. Thank you. We're gonna go on foot for now, so we can try to lose the sentinels. Oh, I think I might have bugged it out, honestly. Which would kind of be par for the course at this point. What's that? Nothing special. Cannot summon in combat. Alright, we might as well go back to our ship then. Because we're not escaping combat. If we were, we already would have. I bugged it out by landing at that settlement. Oh, knowledge stone that I skipped over. Learn the word for will. Swarm abating. Well, we're still just going to take off like this. Okay. Let's take a gander around here. This little dude busted up. I don't get the point of doing that, but I do it every time anyways. Okay. Do. What can we do? Just do that for now. Okay. Okay, loot these.
Thermal protection falling.
Got some more tainted metal. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do the unlock. Scan. 813.3. Eight, 13, 3. Deactivate the seal. But also, hold on. Locate some dissonant spikes. There we go. If I like the design of this ship, we're gonna farm till we get like an A or an S. If I don't, then it is what it is. Come on. I might as well. Got a lot of these to get rid of, though. All right. That frost wart. Okay, what's that? Gravitino balls. Oh, I'm not touching that shit. That's a headache and a half. Especially because, like, Gravitino balls aren't worth a fucking thing, it feels like. But good God, those fucking losers will hunt you down if you take one. Oh, wow, the dissonant spike is on the other side of the planet. There's no way this was the closest one. There's no way. I reject that reality. I'm not gonna lie, so far, kind of liking the design of this one. Maybe. I don't like the colors. And there you go. Go and probe the subconscious. One back that way. All I need is turn this into a harmonic brain. All right. Oh, damn, this was real close. Hot dog. Yes. Our ship is a squid. This is an exotic ship. AKA really, really rare and really, really powerful. Get this milestone out of my face. Come up here. Put the brain in. All right. There we Process we've done like 5 or 6 times now. And up we go. And slow it on down. Alright, let's hope this is better than a C. Because our last Sentinel ship was a C, and I don't like that. Alright. The Atlas fired. It's a B. Okay. Damn! Damn, that's valuable. It's not great on anything. I mean, we have a ton of upgrades here, obviously, but it's not great on anything there. It's got a little bit more storage. Plane. Well, how are we going to do this? We'll put a base down here because why not? A very interesting planet. What about up here on the mountaintop? Ooh, come on. Hello there, Zero. How you doing? Gonna make a quick baby base just so we have a way to come farm here if we need. Ooh, I love this view. View is gorgeous. Oop, almost fell. Alright. Recharge the beam. Go. You know what? While I'm doing this, just to see. Electromagnetic. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter to me. Base computer. Right. And go. And now we'll have Sentinel Beta. Because we have Sentinel Alpha, this will be Sentinel Beta. And then I don't know what the third letter of that alphabet is, so probably not expanding from there. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get a little base built. Charlie? Well, then we're getting into military. Delta? It might be Delta. Because it's Alpha, Beta. Oh, I am forcing this view. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You know what? Right here. Alright, so now go. Does this part, like, matter? No, not by any means. But for some reason, this is how I've decided these bases are built. Looks ugly. How do I change my multi-tools look without changing? I don't think you can change the look of your multi-tool. You would need to, if you want a S-rank multi-tool, I think you would like, and you want to like the appearance, I think you just kind of have to go find one, hopefully. It's Gamma is third. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think you can change appearances on your multi-tool. Alright, let's see here. Best of luck with it, though. You know, the grind for finding a new one. I know how it is. I'm not too huge on my design either. But thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you very much. Yeah, the cost to like actually just upgrade one is so ridiculously high. Like, it's not worth it. Unless you're like really married to it. Like, it's basically a case of you get really married to a design, but it's like a B rank or something. But if you, I don't know. I do think that like the appearances are based on the system you're in, maybe? I don't know. I found some really fucking ugly ones.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, and then my quest to make really bizarre buildings continues on. Rank it up? Yeah. Yeah, you can rank it up at a space station. And yeah, you can just like, you can find more. Alright. I don't think if I can make carbon nanotubes. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, then if you're good with a placeholder, then I mean, just vibe with it. You might stumble into something that you like. There's always that possibility too. Now we can just use a biofuel reactor. Connect these up. We have a fuck ton of carbon. And there we go. Pick this bad boy up. We're not quite done yet. I would like dig these stairs out, but I kind of actually do like the appearance as it is. Alternatively, there we go. All right. Yeah, I like this. And we need to rename this Sentinel Beta. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so we need to find Solania. I keep getting distracted. And I think I'm about to get distracted again. Because I still have this. Go.
Navigational data received.
Let's go. One last round. Sounds pretty sick to me. I need to do the expedition. I'm probably gonna do it off stream. Or I might do that whenever I come back from playing World of Warcraft. We'll see. Long snoot looking, boy looking multi-tool. Does not sound like a ringing endorsement. And hey there, Pixie, welcome on in. Good evening to you, or good morning. Your case, yeah. How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? Looks like a rig. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't blame you for wanting a new one either. There we go. Tired, but still alive. Well, hell yeah. We're glad that you're alive at least. Hopefully you can get some rest soon though, right? And hopefully some days off soon too. I'm definitely gonna have to play whenever the stabs come out. It sounds like days to rest this weekend. Fuck yeah. Okay, we got 13, 2, and 8. $13, 2. Deactivate that. And dissonant spike, let's go. Gonna be on the other side of the planet. The way that we came. An Atlas staff sounds pretty fucking sick. That Care Zero? Best of luck in your multi-tool endeavors. You know what? Hot take. I'm not even going to take this. Not even going to take it to scrap it. It's not worth it. We're going to wait till the swarm is done hunting. Okay. I just figured we might get another, might get another echolocator, and then I would just bait myself into doing this again. Planetary interference? Fuck you, buddy. Planetary interference, my ass. See if we can find a better version here. If not, it's money, you know, like... That's the way I look at it. Just trash that, fuck it. I wish I knew what the point of doing that was. Oh, this is another fucking bee. Got to be kidding. That's fine. As I said, it's money. I'm good with it. They'll sell both of them probably. Make a tidy sum. I'll have a comeback stream from World of Warcraft where it's like I'm farming S rank ships. Or farming Sentinel ships, you know. Woo! Alright. Where is it? Here we go. Ooh! Go grab that. I mean, on the plus side, Sentinel ships are worth a fuck ton of money, you know? Flip this brain. Come on. Come on. Go. Ugh. Already opened that. Good deal. And flip it back around. Woo! Over. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Pop on out. All right. Oh, sick. We got a bot. It detected one. Nice. Deny. Claim the ship. Definitely one to sell. Alright. We got 2 locked down. We're gonna hold on to those to sell later. For now, we need a scorched planet. I'm thinking... Let's go to this system. This is another dissonant system that we can drop down here and put a base on it, even if we don't find a ship outright. Way we have 3 different Sentinel planets to look through. Right. Cadmium. Cadmium. Starbulb. Cadmium. Where is the dissonant? This one? Dissonance detected. First... Oh wait, hold on, we missed one. Scorched, come on, Scorched. Violent. We're just gonna go here, we're gonna drop the base down. Not gonna bother to even see what kind of like planet it is, or like what kind of the ships are here. Because it doesn't really matter. Plus, I think we need to sell the ships that we have, really. But yeah. We're on the hunt. I think our planet will have Starbulb, so I'm not gonna go out of our way to hunt that down. We're just gonna either naturally find a broken down ship, or we're gonna find a nice place to build. It wouldn't be too hard, I think, to find a ship on this planet, other than me scraping the fucking surface all the time. Do I do it? Fuck it. The mirror thing is right there. Send this to the freighter. Send this to our freighter. Keeping that. Hey there, Cronus. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? Inverted mirror. Fuck. Get out the swarm. Oh, what the hell is that? Give all of it. Ooh, right into the fucking cactus. Okay. Go out, so up. Fair enough. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad your pupper came home. How's she settling in? Okay. Keeping our eyes open for the walking mirrors. Sounds good, absolutely. That's all my Discord is for, really. It's just a pet picture Discord, which I'm not complaining about. I find it amusing. I'm not the type of person to do anything else with a Discord, so it works for me. Okay. Somehow not finding these mirrors. A little frame ratey on this planet, it feels like. How much cactus flesh do I have? Oh, well, we're gonna harvest all this stuff anyways because there's a mirror right there. I see you walking around, you three-legged bitch. Damn. You know what, first? Sounds good, hell yeah. Not that I would be like remotely phased if it was in the wrong channel. Like, I don't care. As long as it's not like an NSFW picture in the wrong channel, you know. But I appreciate the correction, you know. After all, we do have to attempt to maintain order. I don't like these beetles. Nope, don't like those one bit. Or, yeah, they are. Look at that fucking thing, dude. Ugh. I like how, and this is just kind of like indicative of No Man's Sky, I've completely lost the plot on what I was doing. I was supposed to be focusing on farming tonight. And I guess technically I am because I'm trying to farm up crops to plant. But still. Where's he at? Come on. Right? Beetleborgs is an old reference. That one's got a date, for sure. So far, Sentinel Gamma here is looking like a bust. Oh. Oh no, we actually killed Alan. We did get an S-class freighter though. And then we went back and killed Alan. Didn't expect to, but we did. Oh, let's charge it up. So what I'm learning here is that echolocator is not a guaranteed drop by any means. I was just lucky when I got 2 in a row. Oh, there's no kobolds in space. And if there are, they're staying clear of me. I had to reach way back in my memory for that one. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Ah, yes, it was a meme on this channel. That's right. A meme that would have thrived if more games had kobolds in them. I'm just saying. Even like when we play World of Warcraft tomorrow, we're not in Elwyn Forest. There's no kobolds. All right. Come on. Echolocator. There we go. Oh, gross. No harmonies detected in the current system. Really? Okay, so dissonant planets aren't guaranteed to have Sentinel ships on them, I guess? Alright, well, fuck it. We're not building a base here, then. Let's see here. We're jumping again. Trying to keep it loosely, like, within a space that like we can get to one of our like our freighter over here or a base over here. Hey, there's Arinder. How you doing, bud? Space adventures are going well tonight. Blown away your little sentinel buddy. If it could take damage, it would definitely be dead. I think it's because the system is uninhabited. Possible. That's possible. I didn't even think about that. Alright. Looking for a scorched planet, and I think that's one right there. Solania. There it is. The render's been popping in a little bit when we get late night into the old what's this game called? Man's Guy? Get the Solanium, and then let's actually go back home and do some growing. Be lurking, continue with Baldur's Gate 3? Hell yeah, man. Absolutely. Lurk away, get that game time in. You need it. Appreciate you popping in to say hello, though, as always. Right in front of some vines. Perfection. How the fuck am I playing? That is how I like that. That's an everyday question for me. Like, I'll be playing Final Fantasy and I'll just be like, what the fuck was I doing again? And then half the time with Final Fantasy, it's, oh yeah, nothing. I'm just sitting here. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Get all this solar vine. Should be enough to grow a good bit here. I'm gonna have to get a fresh bottle of water. Oh, I missed one. Let's get moving. Kind of looks like bananas. I don't think this is a banana you want to eat. I think it'd be a little spicy. As in, like, it's full of solar energy, so it would probably burn you to a crisp. Oh, you did doze off, Machiavellian? Fair enough. Hey, listen. If you want to chow down on forbidden bananas, then go for it. I'm just saying there's some health risks involved. Fight to hazard. Ooh, is excited the word I would use? Maybe? Like, it's... hesitantly, I guess? So I'm trying to, like, change my perspective a little bit because I watched a video and I did agree with it ultimately. Pineapples taste spicy. I actually have heard that, yeah, because there have been people who are like, why is this so spicy? It's like, pineapples aren't spicy. What are you talking about? I saw a video, and it was talking. The title of it was like Blizzard's War on Cynicism, and it caught my attention with that. And the gist of it was that Blizzard has typically designed expansions about like heavily changing the gameplay. And the story has always come second. But they are drastically trying to change that because I don't want to say it's because of the success of Final Fantasy, but I think Final Fantasy showed that you could be a good game and have an amazing story. So now Blizzard kind of needs to step up as a result. And so they're taking the story more seriously than they have in a long time. And I have not taken the story seriously in 10 years. So I'm trying to approach tomorrow with like a different lens. Like actually like take it in as a story game instead of just rushing to the end game. Taking a lot more now. Yeah, honestly, the best thing you can do, and obviously your schedule is sometimes not going to allow this, but the best thing you can do is listen to your body. If your body says it's tired, then you probably need to sleep, even if it's just for a little nap. No? Something into the world. Yeah, that's a lot of what's. I mean, that's World of Warcraft in general. Is everything's about the end of the world. And that's the thing is that they always like, other than this previous expansion, Dragonflight, they kind of just up the stakes every time. So it gets kind of hard to take it too seriously when. You know, really, like, no matter what they do, I think they're going to struggle, and it's because the way World of Warcraft tells a story and the way Final Fantasy tells a story completely different for one key reason. Despite what people say about Dawn Trail, in Final Fantasy, you are the main character. Like, you are, as I always say, King Dick of Fuck Mountain. Like, there is no one better than you. People try. Emmett Silk tried. You know, like, they failed. You are King Dick of Fuck Mountain. In World of Warcraft, outside of cutscenes, yeah, sure you are. But, you are not You are not important to the story as a player. The story can be important, but you are not important to the story. So getting invested kind of sucks. Sentinel Alpha looks like it's closest, and that will have a portal, I believe. Now let's go check on the settlement. I like when the story was me being a nobody roaming around. I don't like being forced into the commander role. Well, now you're champion. Come on, Zarinder. It's painted themselves in so many corners of the story, which doesn't. They have. There's so much to the lore of the game that they just kind of butchered because they don't like to. Blizzard didn't like to leave things open as a possibility. As an example, they didn't want to leave it open that there was all these other planets that we could go to and, all these other worlds that we could explore. Because in Legion, they outright say Azeroth is the last planet. The cosmos has been wiped clean either by the Void Lords, which we didn't know about at the time, but we found out about afterwards, or the Burning Legion. Azeroth is all that's left. The world wants to come and take over Azeroth. And that is silly. It's outright, it was a bad decision by bad creative, and it's something now that they have to work with until they find a way to retcon it if they want to, but they have to work with that for the rest of time. That being said, they've found ways to retcon things that they've done in the past. For example, in Cataclysm, the dragon aspects lost all their powers. At the end of Dragonflight now, though, they have them all back. So there is ways that they can retcon. Like lame writing out of a Marvel movie? Yes, and the problem is now where World of Warcraft is now hitting the stride. They want their Infinity War, right? I've said that, I've heard, people have told me they're trying to make their Shadowbringers / Endwalkers. No. That's not what they're doing, because they were setting this shit up before Shadowbringers took off. They want their Marvel movie. They want their Infinity War. Why they've been setting this shit up since BFA, Battle for Azeroth, and Shadowlands, setting up the Void Lords as this big bad, and all of Azeroth is going to have to unite to kill them. And they want all these weaving parts and shit. And the problem was it was so bad that they had to do an expansion like Dragonflight to essentially reset everything. Not the story or everything, but to reset the mood, reset the tone. Because in Shadowlands, we went from this is the realm of death. This is the wheel of death has been broken. All this weird shit's happening. And in Dragonflight, they're like, dude, the Dragon Isles, we finally found them. They've been hinted at for years. Let's go. Let's go. Ignore everything that just happened. Push it to the back of your mind. The Dragon Isles. You guys have wanted them for 20 years. We're finally doing it. And even if you if you load up World of Warcraft right now and you haven't in a long time, you'll get a previously on World of Warcraft cinematic, and they talk about the important parts of Battle for Azeroth, but they skip over everything in Shadowlands. Shadowlands was so unimportant. Shadowlands was so bad. The only thing I talk about is that Anduin Lothar, the son of King Varian Wrynn, who died, they talk about that he has PTSD because he was heavily traumatized. He was taken, the jailer, the fucking bald, no shirt wearing Satan of death, took control of him. And that's all they care about from Shadowlands. They're don't talk about anything else. Do not talk about Sylvanas. Do not ask about this, that, or the other thing. They don't matter. All that matters is Anduin, okay? He's in a bad way. He looks like Brad Pitt went through a fucking meat grinder. Move on. And now they're trying to pull the scraps from that Marvel movie they were trying to set up. And now they are outright doing it. because they've announced this is a 3 expansion story that they're going to tell. Like, they're not saying like this is a huge story that's going to go span multiple expansions. They're outright telling you it's 3 expansions. They've planned it. The World Saga, and at the end of the 3rd expansion, who the fuck knows? That might be the end of World of Warcraft. Honestly, who knows? The way they pitched it was Chris Metzen. He came back. He's come back to lead the charge on the writing team. And he said that this is a story, like the story that we've been like slowly building and all this shit for over 10, 15 years. We want to finish telling it before your children have to play the game for you, just so you know. Like, they want to wrap this shit up. I don't know if they want to wrap World of Warcraft up, but they want to wrap that story. So yeah, the death clock's open and all that, but dude, fuck it. Exactly. Like, who cares? Dragons are around, man. Almost went back to WoW for Dragonflight. Dragonflight's pretty good. I mean, it's over in 12 hours, but it's pretty good. Like, it didn't, like, it won't replace, like, it didn't replace Final Fantasy for me, and nothing's going to replace Final Fantasy now. But I could play it again, and I thought I would never play WoW again. Must have missed that or something? First to try out WoW again after about half a year ago and didn't see anything of that. About a day or two before it dropped again. Oh yeah, no. So I mean, like, if you're talking about the previously on World of Warcraft, that's something they added in last month. Like, they did that because now they're trying to pull people back in or pull in new people, and they're essentially like, these are the important things you need to know. Don't worry about anything else. Because, let me like, trying to follow the lore of World of Warcraft at this point is like, holy fuck, I don't know how you do it, really. Genuinely, I don't know how you can follow it. Yes, it is good for them to be like, ignore all, like, just focus on this. This is the important stuff you need to know. Oh shit! We have a galactic terminal now? Oh, bitch, dude. Do that. Is WoW considered Warcraft canon? Oh yeah. Yeah, WoW is the Warcraft canon now. I mean, naturally, because Warcraft, there hasn't been a Warcraft RTS game in 22 years? Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. Realize a lot of you have been away since we've been putting out subpar stuff for several years. Allow us to catch you up on everything. Exactly. And I mean, that's good, because here's the, as a returning player or a new player, you're never going to look at, like, you're never going to be like, oh, well, I missed Cataclysm, let me go do that story. No. It's so far gone. It's not going to make any sense. Like, it's gonna suck. Or like, oh, Miss the Pandaria, let me go see that story. Why? That was fucking 14 years ago. Why? Stop. Just go, move on. Doesn't matter. Do the new stuff. And unfortunately, because that's how Blizzard has set it up. That's not me saying you should. That's Blizzard. Probably just play 14. You should. I would definitely recommend it. Really? There's. Oh man. Oh yeah. So probably one of the biggest problems with Final Fantasy XIV is their website and managing your account. Yeah, it's atrocious. On the plus side, this means that they don't shove the cash shop in your face for everything. You can do it via Steam now. I don't. I use their launcher. I don't. So, not that I would, But if you were to use third-party things, I don't like, a third-party launcher. I don't know if you can with Steam. I'm not saying you can't. I just don't have it on Steam, therefore I don't know. A lot of people do recommend not playing it through Steam. Like, their Steam analytics are not anything to base the game off of. Not that their Steam analytics are bad, but there's a lot of people who, damn it, who don't do it. Alright. Let's get to my ship. Managing the account does suck. Yes, it does. And I still think even if you buy it through Steam, there's some there's some stuff that you will have to figure out, or you will have to log on to the website to fix. Ultimately, in my case, I just set up a recurring sub. It pulls out $30 every month, and I get to ignore the website. Note, the sub is not $30 a month. I probably should have specified that. My sub is $30 a month. Because I have extra retainers, which means I can sell a lot more stuff and store a lot more stuff. Because it's $2 per, and you can buy 7. So yeah, my sub price is $30. I think there's an option to pay. I think there's an option to pay. It's either $5 or $10, and then there's the $15 one, the base one. Maxed out retainer. You're damn right I got maxed out retainers. My screen reader, so very much. Yeah, Mog Station baseline. I'm not a big fan of Mog Station. It's the old WoW launcher that made stone being hammered on sound when you click login. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that shit was good. Citizen request. Citizenry requests a celebration in honor of the solstice. Though such an event may prove expensive, polling indicates 75% of the citizens approve of it. Do it. Damn. You guys get cultured or something? Oh, we're finally productive enough. We're finally productive enough to make money. We might pay off our debt in a day and a half. Yeah, we're finally going positive. Let's go. Just the way the old WoW website was arranged? That's fair. I avoid the website. The only MMO where I've gone to the website semi-regularly, and that's just because I have to cancel my account half the time, is old school RuneScape. Because I'll play old school RuneScape for 2 months, and then I'll stop playing, but I'll forget to unsub for 2 months. And then I usually have to reset my password. Because I forgot my password, I have to change it every time. It's the only game where I forget my password. So yeah, that's a fun process every few months. Alright. I think we can finally do this quest. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I have it written down somewhere. I'm just stupid. Solar Vine, let's go. There we go. So we can remind you where way all the way back there. See, I have a way to manage my passwords, and I've written like I have them all down, and it works for me. But for some reason, I either forget to update my RuneScape one, or I forget to look there. You have successfully cultivated Solar Vine, yes? Not really. I could smell its heat from here, its incandescent splendor. Here's your forbidden bananas. Wonderful, savor this moment, friend. For now, I lead you into a more dangerous realm of botanical study. The fungal cluster. Fungal clusters are cultivated within toxic environments, but you have proved you can master much, yes? Be careful as you work, friend. Clusters have been known to cause illness and hallucination if improperly handled. Extended exposure is ill-advised. Assistant Pazplati wishes me to use hydroponics tray to grow fungal clusters. Wonderful! While you prepare the fungal clusters, I will check our ventilation systems. One can have too much of a good thing. Alright. Oh! Into the wall. Is this our... Yes, okay. Let's see if there's any star bramble here. While we come up, we can also quickly scan these other planets. We're looking for a planet with ammonia. Starbulb is on our planet. Alright, let's go farm that real fast. Even if it's nighttime, it should stand out. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's some. Okay, okay. Hey, can we hit the brakes there, bud? Fucking hell. Alright. We also need to farm ammonia while we're getting our other stuff. Okay. I think we can farm like 200 of this. Not 200, 1,000 probably. Oh, star bramble over that way. I think at some point what I might do, and this is like if I stuck with this game like super long term, which is possible, I might like try to set up a base to have a top tier farm of every material. That might be overkill, but I mean, go big or go home, right? By the way, I do think this is my... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Collect milk. Fresh milk. I don't like it. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't fucking remember. I do think this is like my my forever save. At least I hope so. Don't really... Ooh, Star Bramble over there. Don't really, like, want to start over again. As fun as it can be, like... I don't know. Star Bramble right there, too. And we still got that marked, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. Whee! Alright. Okay, I think that's everything here. Ooh. Knowledge stone. Knowledge is power. Ooh, Nelly. Is it nearby? Did I just fly over it? There it is. Yes, I did. I think this will be the last patch that we need to farm. Dude, do you want to, like, chill the fuck out? What is happening here? There we go. Fucking hell. Squid went into fucking attack mode. Guard it well. Yeah. Amen, dude. Okay. We're ready. Welcome back from Adland. I apologize. You know how I hate Adland. No matter how necessary it may be. Go check out over here. We're looking for a toxic planet with ammonia and fungal mold. We already know where planets like that are, but I don't remember what system they're in, so I'm just going to start jumping, look for some new ones. Actually, since before stream, I was doing VIPs, and you popped in, and I was like, that's the one I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. You popped in yesterday, and I was like, that's who. But I couldn't do it during stream. Starbulb, a verdant planet. Planium. Oh, there. Ew. Zurinder, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. You know you don't gotta do that. Thank you so very much. It wasn't there wasn't like some kind of deal, there wasn't some exchange here. You come by a lot. You hang out with us, you're a good part of this. But I appreciate it very much. This is it. This is a verdant planet. I mean, a vile planet. Gamma. Gamma. Okay, well, I mean, it's still technically irradiated, but not the kind of irradiation we're looking for. Well, I'm glad you think so. Thank you so very much, man. That one? Fungal mold. Scan me all you like, dude. I'm out. What do you want? Try it.
Hostile ships approaching.
You fucking idiot. You absolute donut. I love that as an insult because donuts are actually really fucking good. Nice try, asshole. Got him in that fucking death spiral. Got him. Anyways,
Ships defeated.
before I was so fucking rudely interrupted, which planet was it? Cactus Flesh. This one? Yes. I like cake donuts too. By the way, you're gonna hear the sound of a USB plugging in. It's not you, it's me. My favorite donut though? Apple fritter. Oh man. A good apple fritter? Oof. I'm in heaven. That looks like some fungal mold right there. Yeah. Dude, if I could have an apple fritter every single day, I'd be so happy.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Extreme night toxicity. Am I in a PvP game? Okay, Laylaps, I need you to get out of my way, dude. This looks like it's two fungal areas, kind of like on top of each other. Collect milk. Wild milk. You know what? I'm gonna drink the wild milk.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Damn it, would you stop? What the hell? Actually,
Protection. Falling.
oh, they're so good. They're like the ones that I've had. It's like instead of like trying to make a donut, it's like just like a slab of dough with like apple chunks in it, and then deep fried and glazed. Oh, it's so good. Would you? I'm gonna kill every fucking animal on this planet. Someone's about to call the WWF on me. And not the fun one. That's a joke. WWF was awful. Talking about World Wrestling Federation. It was awful. Always sold out since people buy them up first hour. Yes. If a place has good apple fritters, it's probably gonna get like fucking robbed every morning of said apple fritters. See if we can find a little bit more fungal mold. Shouldn't be hard. How much did we get there? 800? I feel like that's enough. There's a clump over here. Wild Buffalo Wrangling Federation? That one would be better than the World Wrestling Federation, that's for sure. And it would be more fun. I know I'm a wrestling, like I'm a big wrestling fan, obviously. But I'll be honest, the vast majority of the 90s, which is like the era of wrestling that everyone, not everyone these days, but a lot of people are like, oh, that was the best. I fucking hate it. I hate the Attitude Era. Ugh. I know no one sent me on that rant, but it's always in my heart. Because there are some wrestling fans or, you know, former fans that are like, man, that was like the best era. And I'm like, really? The rampant sexism and misogyny and racism? That was the best era? Sick, dude. Don't get me wrong, there's obviously good stuff in there. You know, you had The Rock versus Stone Cold, shit like that. But still just so, ugh. What's my favorite era? Ooh. I would say the modern era. I would say the wrestling we have today. I genuinely don't think, if you were a wrestling fan or you ever thought about trying to get into it, I don't think there's ever been a better era to be a wrestling fan than now. Because you have so many options, and all of them are like doing really well. Like WWE is doing better than it has in a long time because Vince McMahon is out. Triple H is at the helm, and while he's not the best booker in the world, I don't think anyone is right now. He does really good by the talent, and he generally tries to make sure that the show is a good watch. And at the very least, all of his storylines make sense. So if you like, you know, if you like your more like soap opera kind of wrestling, or you know, sports entertainment is the term that everyone uses. If you like that kind of wrestling, WWE is big on that. If you like more wrestling-based wrestling with not as much of a focus on story, but story is still important in there, despite what some people will say. Then you have AEW, All Elite Wrestling, which is what I watch. If you like some of the more fringe things, you have Impact Wrestling, or TNA, as they've rebranded back to TNA, who is actively working with WWE, and is part of WWE's, or more or less part of WWE's third brand, NXT, which operates a lot different from Raw and SmackDown now. If you want some kick-ass wrestling where the story is far from important and it's more about the struggle in ring, you have New Japan Pro Wrestling. We're going to stop by and start picking up Storm Crystal since I can see them clear as day. This planet's actually really good. Yeah, like all in all, like it's just, this is the best time to be a wrestling fan. The only downside is wrestling fans are fucking stupid and don't know their elbow from their asshole half the time. Like, the tribalism is insane. Got a mental image of a Rip Triple H at a small desk as a typewriter. It's funny, that's kind of similar to how they do it. They like if you look at like pictures of the area before like the wrestlers actually step outside, like step out of the curtain, Like they have a little desk with like monitors and shit, and Triple H is in the corner watching like 3 different monitors. Is that home to me shit talking wrestling fans while being one? Because that's fair. I'm well aware, like, every wrestling fan has like really aggressive takes about wrestling, and I'm one of them. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, trust me. Listen. To be a half decent wrestling fan, in my opinion, you gotta be a little self-aware. I make the mistake of like looking at Reddit. That's the downfall of us all. And like seeing what people have to say there, and they'll be like, man, last week 700,000 people watched AEW live. This week only 680,000 people watched it live. AEW is dying. Shut the fuck up. It's always people are like, well, if WWE or AEW is going to extend this person's contract, they should really like, they're going to have to like cut them down because they're not that valuable. And I'm like, who the fuck are you, man? Like, some fucking 22-year-old dweeb who sits there on fucking Reddit all day acting like you know anything about the goddamn business. I don't. You know, as much as I love the business and I like study it, I don't know shit. I don't know what someone's worth. Like, fuck you. Let wrestlers get paid. They're all independent contractors anyways. We should be very pro workers' rights when it comes to wrestling. In general too, but you know, like, ugh, I hate those fans. I rile myself up just thinking about them. Dumbasses with those kind of takes are like, this isn't my kind of wrestling that I like to watch, so this is stupid and cringe. It's like, okay, cool. So tell me how WWE's doing running the same match for the 4th time this month, man. Shut the fuck up. Could be a streamer with those 3 monitors. It's true. And the metrics people? Yeah, it's always the metrics people. People who know nothing about how metrics actually work too. That's the fun. Oh god, this is laggy. What the hell? Hey, scored an A- on his sciences math class and became an armchair statistician. Right? Abso-fucking-lutely, man. It doesn't bother, like, they're topics to talk about, right? So like it doesn't really ever bother, like, talking about it doesn't bother me. It's when people act like they know the business, or they heard this one podcaster who, you know, used to work in the business, and this was their opinion, therefore that's my opinion. It's like, okay, shut up. Or the moment someone says that they're a Jim Cornette fan in his podcast, I'm like, and I'm out. You've lost all credibility for life. Remember our frames once lived. Oh man, I missed that character. I'm not going to say who that is, just in case there's anyone who hasn't done the Final Fantasy story up to that point. But I missed that character. WWF Warzone? Nice. Hell yeah. The N64 games, wrestling games, were some of the fucking best around. Personally, my favorite was Here Comes the Pain on PlayStation 2. But boy fucking howdy. The N64 era was nuts too. Okay, let's see. I think we farm up a little bit more ammonia. How much do we have? 300? I think we get a little bit more. Then we go back and start growing some of it. How many storm crystals did we get there? I want to... Oh, 15? Those are worth a lot, but they're also fuel for us, so... Flip this bitch around. I haven't. So I think I have. Yeah, I definitely have one of the recent wrestling WWE games on PC, and it was fine. But they don't make them like they used to. They're not as fun as they used to be, I don't think. It's weird. Wrestling games are like one thing where the more innovative they got, or like the more the technology innovated, the worse the wrestling games got, I feel like. With very few exceptions. Side note, wrestling video games, one thing you'll never see me stream again. I had a lot of fun. But, Curious Deposits? Are you talking about these? Because I don't think so. Yeah, unfortunately not. Because Curious Deposits dropped the mold, right? I feel like in my last playthrough we had a planet that had a lot of the Curious Deposits on it. Okay. I think we do one more ammonia deposit.
Toxic protection. Falling.
There's a lot of activated cadmium deposits here. I should do those. Fuck it. Let's see. Dihydrogen, put that on our ship. Ammonia for... Yes, yes, the ammonia is for our plants. Because I don't know how much we're going to need to plant. What is it, 8? Full row. Plant 8 of them. So I'm just kind of overstocking. I think whenever I come back to the game after my stint in World of Warcraft, I'm gonna start focusing on setting up farms. Okay. Oh, there it is. Huh! Oh, we're taking damage, huh? We're gonna have to get out of here soon. Alright, will do once we get done with this. There we go. I think there was one more really close. No. No. There we go. Got some water. Oh, I don't like those things. Look at that fucking crab. Ugh. Fuck indeed. That redeem actually reminds me, I was watching bits between Geralt and Jaskier from season 1 of The Witcher, and man, it made me sad all over again about how much they fucking ruined that show. Hello there, Dewey, how you doing? I already farmed this spot. Okay, well. Really? I gotta go back on foot? Doing pretty good. No complaints. Slowly making progress tonight. Ooh. This is considered a extreme storm. Got it. So that means we can get some storm crystals again. Let's raid it before we bail out. Yep. I'm fine. We're fine. Your cat beckoned. Oh yeah. How's your cat? Is that good? Oh, there. Yep, that's right. I gotta get some thruster upgrades in this. Okay, that's just 2. I'm not really wanting to land for just 2 right now, at least not that close. Ooh, that's a good cluster. Holy shit. Side, fair enough. You know, I know how that goes. I completely skipped over that, there's no fucking way. I just landed in a fucking cave. Skipped over that stack of 5 that I was aiming for. Come on. Ugh. Your pilot? Yeah, I guess that's a positive. I don't know. I'll just call my ship to me. There's that stack of 5, I think. Back over here, I think. It's fine, we're fine. Yeah, there it is. Woo! Oh yeah, we're about to get loaded up for a bit here. Holy shit. Monk spec. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I mean, so Final Fantasy XIV has Monk, which I think is close. I mean, it's a, you know, martial artist. It's funny you say that. The latest raid tier is actually very wrestling, very wrestling themed. Like you're part of a wrestling tournament. A lot of fun. But I can see that being a good time. The problem is like, if you're looking at like the semantics of wrestling, I wouldn't see how you'd like grapple a boss, for example, or a mob or something, right? Not without making the animation look silly. But I mean, the theory of it, I'd be down for that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Have a lot of crowd control because all the crap. I could see something like that being fun in like a PvP situation, yeah. And like if you were to do it a tank in game, yeah. Put the pinky toe in a chokehold. There you go. I mean, hey. You know, have you ever had someone grab your pinky toe against your will? Doesn't feel nice. Okay. Finger also doesn't feel good. My stepmom showed me this, like she would do this trick where she would get your finger, push in the knuckle right here, you see, and then push up. So like, I won't do it. It hurts like a bitch. But like, you know, it gets like, she would like shake my hand and then shift to grab my finger like that and just push it together. Oh, it hurt like a motherfucker. Alright. Let's finally... I think maybe with all this material, we might be able to finish up our... all of our crops, maybe. The one that I always played that had Stinkar and Rey Mysterio. Oh, I couldn't tell you, man. Both those are in a lot of wrestling games. And hey there, John Boy. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Good to see you. Tim Shamrock guy want to know picking someone's foot and pulling their... Yeah. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't blame the dude either. Oh, I would too. Ken Shamrock was a whole different beast. Used to be a real big deal. Yeah, 2012 sounds like it's probably right. Alright, here you go, dude. Ah, you're finished then. Let me see those fungal clusters of yours. It's been such a long time. You learn quickly, traveler. Now that you have mastered some of the more dangerous flora, let's go one step further. Gamma weed. The Gek lost our homes, our cities, our identity in the last great war, traveler. World upon world, bombarded by atomic strike. All that grows in those worlds of old are warped things, deadly to the touch, screaming with the memory of what once was. One such crop is gamma weed. We shall cultivate it here. Let us leave the fighting to others, friend. We shall grow things instead. Assistant Pazplati wishes for me to cultivate gamma weed using the hyperponics tray. I await the results with anticipation, traveler. Now please forgive me. I've not been able to sleep recently. I must get some rest. Oh yeah, no. If someone started like trying to rip my toes apart, no, I'd tap out too. Okay, so we need to go back out and get some gamma root. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I've seen a lot of gamma root. I should have planned ahead. I don't know why I didn't. I've seen a lot of planets with gamma root. We should be able to find it pretty easily. Got fungal mold and ammonia. Alright. See here. Gamma root. No, not on the space station. Alright, fine. I'll just go around the space station then. I've also got some uranium and sodium. Those are two things we need too. Oh! It's always a trade frequency. Okay. What do you got? Gamma root? Give it.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Alright. What can we sell here?
Units received. Now free slots.
Why does it have to be in my suit inventory, motherfucker? Jesus Christ. Sell the crystal sulfide, we can get those back. Gonna make our life a little bit easier there. Okay. I really should have dumped my inventory, I think. This shit is getting out of hand. Let's throw that on the starship. Along with that. Product received. God, take me back, dude. Go hurtling back towards this planet because I want enough gamma root to fill out all those trays. You. What the fuck do you want, dude? Have a magnetic resonator, I guess. Get away from me. Holy shit. They just keep fucking stopping us. Space station's right there. You could have made it. Oh, nice. We hit 8 of 9. I'll take it. Space pirates? No, not quite. They're just traders looking to make a deal, basically. All right.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
You're goddamn right, man. You're goddamn right. Ooh. There's a lot of gamma root here. Hell yeah, this is going to be so much easier. Heard of our Lord and Savior, the Atlas? I'll blow up the Atlas. Watch me do it. Here we go. Working our way around. Grab this shit over here. Yeah, I think there was another big cluster of them that we're gonna go get. We won't need to, since there's so many of them, we won't need to do a ton of gathering like we did with some of the others. Okay. Age of Mythology retold drops. Well, unfortunately, Atlas has got it coming, man. I don't know what to tell you. Should have done a better job of holding the world up, huh? That kind of game reminds me. Are you a fan of Civilization games, Surrender? Or are those a completely different game from Age of Mythology? I wouldn't know because the only are they simulations? I don't know. Society simulation games or whatever you call them. Like the only one I've played is Civ 6. But like I feel like they're in the same vein as like Age of Wonders, Age of Mythology. I could be completely wrong though.
Radiation protection.
And the reason why I bring it up is because Civ 7 had like their gameplay trailer shown off this week. Fun strategy game? 4X? Oh, okay, I got you. I didn't know that it was a real-time game. Okay. Over 1,000 hours in Civ 5. Fuck, you're putting my Civ 6 time to shame. I got like 100 hours in it. Yeah, it looked pretty interesting. I thought, John Boy. Imagine that the game's blood players were a little more like Star Troopers. Oh God, please no. I would never go to a bug planet. I would be too scared. I am a big fucking baby with that shit. Like Civ 4. Civ 4 was like way before I got into the games, unfortunately. I only got into Civ 6 because like I had it in my library from a Humble Bundle, I think. And one of my friends was saying how she played a lot of Civ 4, I think it was. So I gave Civ 6 a shot, you know. And I really fell in love with it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I was playing it a couple months ago. And I was primed to nuke. Speaking of Civ, there's Witch. How you doing? Good to see you, Witch. We were just actually talking about a little bit of Civ. Yes, we were just talking about Civ because I linked back to from Age of Mythology to Civ. That's the stuff now. Oh yeah, they put it out with Gamescom. Ooh, didn't know Leonard Nimoy did Civ 4. That's awesome. I liked how they had Sean Bean do Civ 6. I'm a bit of a Sean Bean fan. See here, there's uranium. This is a big fucking deposit too. Nice. John Bond, the Scene Bean. Exactly, Surrender. Goes on sale. Yeah, I've already seen where they have like the base game is $70, or you can buy the Epic Edition for $100, or the Founders Pack for $130. And I see something like the Founders Pack, and I'm just like, this is 2K games. I'm pretty sure you don't need a Founders Pack, man. What I hate, and I'm not shitting on Civ here, but I am going to shit on like big publishers. I hate how like things that indie titles did to like, you know, help fund themselves, like early access and you know, founder packs and all that kind of shit. Things where, you know, they tried to give legitimate value to the player. I hate that all the big developers now, or big publishers, I should say, now use those same tools just to be like, give us more money. It's such a fucking shame. Is there... Get the historic pack for $40,000 and get General Washington's Cavalry Saber. Exactly, it's shit like that. You know, like I don't like it. It's like, you know, tomorrow I'm playing World of Warcraft. I'm starting to stream way early on a Thursday at that to play World of Warcraft. But what they've done is something that I don't support. I'm only playing it because a friend generously gave it to me for free because they had already bought the collector's edition. And he's a big World of Warcraft guy anyways. But they're doing 3-day early access for the expansion. If you paid, I think it's $90. Yeah. Baseline, the expansion's $50, paid $90, you get 3 days early access. And they give you like some cosmetics, obviously. And that comes with a month of game time, so really the early access is only $5. Because you'd be paying $15 for game time anyways. But like, Blizzard didn't need more money for a 3-day early access. Blizzard has that Microsoft fuck you money now. Just like Starfield. Yeah, it all comes back to Starfield. Just like Starfield didn't need a fucking 3-day early access for a single player fucking game. One that took them like 10 years to make and should have just been ready to go off the bat. He's a torrent. Well, I think he mains Undead and Morgan, but yeah. I kind of really hate what's happened to the video game industry. About to give Microsoft a big bitch slap. Oh yeah, because isn't Microsoft doing that whole thing where it's like, if you're using a program or something to stop the upgrade from Windows 11, we're gonna break it. Basically forcing people to upgrade to Windows 10. Yeah. I had heard something like that. I don't see how they're gonna get away with it because thankfully the EU is pretty good about keeping corporations and shit like that in line, especially like Microsoft. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's why I thought that's why you said Linux was going to give them a bitch slap, because I think a lot of people are going to try to look into swapping to Linux as a result. Eligible for the upgrade? Yes. So the thing I had read, I'm not 100% sure, but it sounded like it can be interpreted one of two ways. Because there's apparently a program that you could download, like if your hardware was eligible for it, there was a program that you could download to stop it, because Windows 11 doesn't work very well apparently. And if you're using that program, or like it can be detected, then they're gonna break it and force you to do the Windows 11 upgrade. Or the other way to read it is that even if your computer is not eligible, they are basically gonna break your Windows, so you have to go get a better computer. Now, I'm not 100% sure on which it is, because I read it and went, oh, they're not getting away with that, and I just kind of kept going. I was like, there's no fucking way, because the thing is, that would fly in the face of like a lot of their corporate partners, because there's a lot of people who there's fucking PCs that are still operating on like Windows Vista in the corporate space, you know? I would know. The lottery that I worked for 2 years ago, a lot of their computers were still Windows Vista. Corporations don't do that upgrading shit a lot. Hey, good morning, Silverleaf. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Next few years. Probably. Use Windows 11. Do you like Windows 11? Is it working for you? Some people don't mind it. Some people like it. Okay, cool deal. Like, it's one of those things where it's like a case-by-case basis. You see some people go, hey, I think it's fine. Other people are like, it broke my fucking computer. Shit like that. I'm pretty sure I'm using Windows 10. Be a shame if you did not mouse over this. Oh. Hee. Oh my god. Oh, witch. Your PC was fair enough. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Works very well with newer computers, I imagine. I preferred Windows 7 as well, yeah. I feel like they peaked at Windows 7. I was a Windows XP guy and Windows 7. I fucking hated Vista. But then again, I think everyone hated Vista. I think I know like one person that was like, I actually liked Vista. And I'm like, you need help. And yeah, got me good. I don't support the hee, but which takes care of it for me. Oh yeah, I was talking to Vixie. She was like, I'll be back to bring the spirit of hee back to the stream. But joy. No, but we do miss Vixie. Through Windows has a problem with the RAM. I could see that because there's a lot of older systems that don't exactly like, you know, load up on RAM. Well, you know what? I hope you're happy, Silverleaf. Alright. Are the gamma weed cuttings ready? They require delicate care in spite of their chaotic origins, or perhaps because of them. Who knows? Show me your successes. Ah, I will be able to make such fine dishes with this plant. It's a pity that you are unable to gorge on this radioactive treasure, traveler. But perhaps I may offer an alternative. We will sate your hunger with a beauty rather than food. Okay. Cool. Oh, so that's what Gravitino balls are for. We shall cultivate a crop of Gravitino hosts. I'll be happy to tell you the history of this flora, should you wish it. My stories and theories seem to bore other Gek, friend. Suppose I am closest to the Korvax in my wish to study. But even then, those machines lack all sense of surprise, all passionate wonder. I must confess that I frequently feel lonely. Assistant Pazwadi wishes for me to use the hydroponics to grow Gravitino hosts. Many believe the Gravitino hosts cannot be cultivated through artificial means, but I know they are wrong, friend. You will reap benefits of my experimentation. Okay. We need silver. Okay. Silver, emerald, paraffinium. 4 gigs. Damn, that is rough. Yeah, silver. Indeed. Okay. Emerald. See. Gravitinos. Vermin. Venom urchin. I'm gonna get the paraffinium. Shame we don't have a I'm trying to mentally do the math here. I feel like there's got to be more things that we don't have. There's 6 video, cool, but I'll be waiting to see the reviews on it. Okay, Facebook. Yeah, no, don't sink your money into it right now. I feel like Civ games are definitely a case of probably wait until there's a sale, right? Damn. Yeah, that's that would be a tough one for sure. Okay. Really? Oh, am I out of gold? Really? I thought I had a ton of gold. Oh, I do. What the hell? Oh! There we go. Let's do... Nope. Harvest a Gravitino ball. Yeah, it was room for me to finish the story and everyone was exploiting. Yeah, there was a pretty big problem with exploiting for a while. I feel like I remember that. Not something that I've like. I don't think we've had any. We've really hit any exploits, thankfully. There we go. We'll take this Gravitino ball so we can prog. But yeah, I remember. I think I was playing 2 years ago, right? I mean, it still has issues with exploiting every now and then because they just don't really care. But there was, like, I was running through the anomaly and someone just dumped shit on me that was worth, like, millions and millions of units. Like, just gave it to me as I was running by, and I wasn't too huge. But yeah, I mean, nowadays there's also, like, for example, I guess an exploit I do is you can go farm Sentinel ships and sell them for, like, at minimum 20 million units. So, I mean, it's really kind of gone off the rails in that sense. Like, I guess money doesn't really matter after a certain point. I know that sound anywhere. You carry Gravitino balls, do you not? Well, you know, that's what she said. Here you go. Ah, it's like greeting an old friend. Let me see them. Truly wondrous work, traveler. We have seen so much life in frost and heat, nuclear winter, and toxic wastelands. You should know by now that no world is truly barren, friend, even if they seem to have few signs of life. Take the Echinocactus, for example. They are found in otherwise barren worlds, waiting for their moment to thrive. Just think of what they will become in this superior environment. Alright. Go. Nuclear winter. No. We're not wishing for a nuclear winter here. Look forward to the results, friend. That's one line that I'm never gonna forget from New Vegas. Alright, right there. Time to grow a lot of cactus. If we end up having to grow more, I'm gonna like do an upper area of the hydroponics, but I'm hoping I don't have to. D, are you ready for some? It's your pyrite. God damn it, Silver. It's okay. Puns are commonplace here, as we all know. The Achino cactus must have bloomed by now. Is it ready, friend? Can I see it? I only have 2 plants left to show you. Your training is almost complete, friend. So proud. Star bramble? Yep. I want to share something with you. Something beautiful beyond compare. Star bulbs are grown from the rarest star brambles found in lush worlds unspoilt by war or death. This is why I wanted to become a farmer, to tend to such sublimity. Okay. Sublimity? There we go. Excellent. I must go speak with the overseer. Apparently they are unhappy with my performance. Perhaps this crop will change their mind. They're unhappy with his performance. Why? Alright. We have star bramble in storage. Oh, there we go. And where are you at? There we go. Just disgusting. Damn. Get her. And now I need 8. Alright, this is a pretty coffee leak talk. I mean, hey, if so, then I mean she's got a point. It's too early. I think so. I think it works pretty well now. I have no complaints. All right. There we go. Now back to our crops. We had 2 Gravitino hosts right there. Then the venom. And then these thingies. Okay. Star bramble. And do 10. Perfect. Cappuccino latte sounds blend. I would go in for that blend, honestly. Star brambles have bloomed, yes? Pass them over for examination. And only one task remains. Mordite. I cannot pretend to be a farmer anymore. The overseer has made it clear. I must be as the others of my species are. I must trade, sell, accumulate. But I will make a final meal before I leave, traveler. The overseer requested it. A dish made from the Mordite root, the death element. Go. Grow this final crop. Okay. Overseer has asked for one last meal with me before I go. I must ready myself. Good luck. Alright. Well, at least we'll have finished one of the storylines tonight. We have some Mordite. We don't have a lot of Mordite. But if we need to kill creatures, we will. You know what? There we go. Anyways. We can only make 5? Well, you know what that means. Go deposit, and then let's go killing. Okay. Quick transfer, quick transfer. Okay. Then we move down to this one. How much is that worth? Not that much. Okay. Salt. There's some things we want to keep on us, and I think that's just about everything. Time to go killing. Sorry guys. You'll respawn, don't worry. Getting a lot of raw steak though. I don't do this willingly, but I must be able to craft at least 8, if not more. Did I run past one? I did. We can't let any live. They might they might tell their tale. All right, there we go. Been moving your nose. Jesus Christ. Are you jumping back into it, or are you trying to make room for something else? And with that, complete this quest line. You don't want to just delete it? You grew it, didn't you? The Mordite root is done. Let me see it. You have mastered so much of the botanical art, my friend. To see that others understand its virtues, well, it gives me hope. The pity you can digest so little of your own produce. But creating life is its own reward, is it not? The farmer has no more tasks for me. They tell me that their contract is at an end and they will be returning to Gek territory. As they discuss their leaving plans, they watch the ceiling carefully. It's unclear what they're looking at. Suddenly, Assistant Pazbladi grabs me, telling me not to trust the Overseer, that their fellow Gek may not even be a Gek at all. They seem to suggest that their food was somehow drugged. This can't be true. I've shared meals with the Overseer and I'm fine. They would never do anything to harm any of us. The Overseer only wants what's best. A moment later, the farmer stops speaking. They assure me that they were just joking, and beg me not to speak of this matter again. Are you alright? I ask Assistant Pazbladi if they're alright. They claim they are, their eyes glistening in the darkness of the base. Yep. Wait for it to update. Are we done? I'm not feeling like myself, traveler. I do not think I should go, not just yet. Yes, that's right. I will stay. Farmer appears to be refusing to leave, despite a lack of continued payment or directives from the Overseer. They spend their days tending to my crops, no longer proposing any tasks. They claim they have nowhere else to go. Smile at them. Assistant Pazblotti smiles back, happy to be here among their plans. Well, that was weird. But here we go. We got a whole garden. Yeah, that would be really fucking wild. But explain, you know, him being a Gek and all. And having all the knowledge that he does. Alright, let's see here. Actually need our flowers. And cactus. Alright. Now we need to be able to make a circuit board. Make a circuit board, we need polyfiber and heat capacitor. We need more star bulb. Heat capacitor. Alright. Let's get some star bulb real quick. We can get that on this planet, so we're going to go ahead and do that. See if we can progress the Overseer's quest a little bit. We'll see what kind of quest progression we can get. Lift up a little bit. We'll get to land faster. A little bit more. Are we good here? The answer was not really. All right. Go way up. Out of the atmosphere. How big is Nulvis then? It's an ungodly big. How big is ungodly big? Well, I guess it'd be a different measurement with Skyrim, right? Because like 100 gigs for Skyrim would be ungodly big, while unfortunately today that's just a modern game size. Poly than godly. Not quite godly big, damn it. I walk into this shit, I swear. Need more star bulb. Here to next to. Yes, Ark Survival Evolved is fucking massive. Which is a problem that is continued on with Ark Survival Ascended. Like, good God. Okay. What the fuck was that? Ark is such like, it's such a fucking shame because on the surface I really like Ark. I talk about this with Insanity pretty often. Like Ark has like all the makings to be a really good game, but fuck, the developer just wants to shit all over it 24/7. Like Survival Ascended is like so painfully fucking unoptimized. Like it's not like top end computers chug along with like fucking 30 FPS on that shit. Like it's just a shame, man. Like, I got Survival Ascended, and I played it for a little bit with Insanity, and it was a ton of fun. But like, I was constantly playing at like a 30 FPS, and there's like, that game wasn't a stream game for me. It was a game to play with Insanity. But like, even if I wanted to stream it, because we talked about it, like, I would like my PC wouldn't have been able to handle it. I've got a pretty decent PC, not top end anymore, but like, holy shit. Best Star Scientist was able to meet your demands, friend. They have the circuits we demand. As I approached the Overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize but do not understand. But seconds later, there's no trace of venom that I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. Merchant Yitsen asks me for the circuit boards. The Overseer is strange, but no more so than the other beings I have encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and receive my reward. Yoldir? Yeah, that would be Ark Survival Evolved, and that map is like that's the one I really wanted to play. The last one I played in depth was Ragnarok. That was a lot of fun. Hey, we got the trading terminal. Nice. Friend, you'll be so happy with Merchant Yisadin. There we go. I've drawn up plans for some starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my device with your ship. I shall need a Gravitino ball to perfect my device. The Overseer predicted I would be pleased, and once again, they're correct. They have been ceaseless in their efforts to improve my lot. A Gravitino ball is required to finish their promised starship technology. The farmer may be able to help acquire one. You will not regret it, friend. It's good that we work so well together. It's funny. I mean, yeah, the farmer can help us, technically. But we kind of we're playing the waiting game, I think. Or better put, I don't think we can finish that quest tonight. Because this is going to take a while. Does it say 2 hours? Yeah, it's not going to get done tonight. Okay. Well, let's install that trading terminal. Carbon nanotubes. Thank you, Thomasette. I appreciate it. It's really come together. Yeah, we got 4 of all the major crops. And got the money shit back here. Oh. Hey, I feel it. I lurk like crazy in streams. There's a lot of streams that I lurk in every day. I was lurking witches today, for example. And I don't always say anything. Or say something, you know. Typically, I don't say anything. I just like to vibe. Okay. Hope you're having a good night, man. Always welcome to lurking. Oh, always. Always, Witch. Always try to be there for your streams. Here we go. A nice little trading terminal. Do we want to put it into the wall? Or do we want it to be a freestanding trading terminal? Fuck it. Put it in the wall. Yeah, of course. Ooh, ammonia? Sell ammonia here. Well, now we can finally sell some shit, maybe. Maybe. Okay, we gotta... Eventually I'm gonna clean this up. I don't like that. So, in eras past, you could swap between, like, I could be at this container and I could kind of like, there'd be like an arrow that I could hit to swap to the next, and it seems to be gone. Realized stock exchange rates require an amount of paperwork that would bury the gods in their house. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Buy it. Just putting a trading terminal in our house like this would not fucking work. Alright. Let's see here. Is there anything that we could do pretty quickly? Is this quest off planet? Yes. You know what? Let's go check our settlers. From any base? I don't think so, unfortunately. The most I know that you can do is you can install a matter beam into your freighter, and you can access your freighter's cargo at any point. But even like, it used to be that if you put your storage vaults on the freighter, you would also have access to them. Like I would be able to access them right now from this window. But that is no longer the case, it seems. I don't know if I'm just missing something, or if they just wanted to try to like have a little bit of limitation there as a result. It's very possible that there's just some kind of technology I'm missing. Before we wind it down. Right, because God, like, there's so many things to juggle in this game. Yeah, inventory really feels like the final boss. It's probably worthwhile to like just spend a day filling out your exosuit as much as you can, like getting the plans and just clearing out planets. In your chest though? Yes, so it is like if you put down, so like my storage vault at my base, storage vault 0 is the same as my storage vault 0 on the freighter. And if I like go anywhere that also has storage vaults, I can access it from there too. The storage has to be okay. Let me test that. Where's my ship? There we go. Because I don't think... Oh. Alright, well, hey. Our freighter's up there. Let's see. Okay. Yep, there it is. Alright, so, yep, if your freighter is in the same zone as you, then you have access to everything. Alright. Cool. So, that's the limitation. If you can call it a limitation. There you go. Just teleport your freighter everywhere you go. Hello there, Madness. How you doing?
Radiation protection falling.
All right, let's see here. Construction opportunity. Let's see. We do need the factory module. I mean, I think we get to build it all, hopefully. But we'll start with this. Magnetized ferrite. Okay, well, I got that somewhere. Unless I ran out. I guess it's possible I ran out. Feels unlikely. No? No? Okay, I ran out. Right.
Radiation protection falling.
Go. Just run all that through. while that's going, let me check the terminal over here. Whoop! Ow. Okay. Ferrite dust, always needed. Uranium, always needed.
Unit received.
No. And let's take this out. I gotta go ferrite dust farming or break down all of my, what's it called? Rusted metal later. Still don't have enough magnetized ferrite. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Fuck indeed. If I jumped around through enough systems, maybe. Where's my rusted metal at? Is that on my...
Protection falling.
Water? Is now the time for water? I guess so. Oh, there it is. Alright. Right there. That's gonna take a while. Maybe it'll be done after we go, or a good bit of it will be done. The Lime Dicer? Yes. That is the name of my freighter up there. It's the Lime Dicer. Because my community on Final Fantasy is called the Diced Limes. Context being, one of my members once tried to dice a lime in real life, and try to dice a piece of fruit like that. Tell me how it goes for you.
Unit received.
Starship inventory. Ooh, hell yeah. Economical demands. Used to be called wedge centrons, but they decided to upgrade. Exactly. Yeah, the story goes that his now wife was telling him how to make pico de gallo, and she gave him a list of ingredients and added on, just dice it all up afterwards and put it in a bowl. So he diced up everything, including the lime. And he panicked and sent her a message like, is it supposed to be this messy? She replied, what do you mean? It's not messy. And she sent him a picture, which we still have. I won't share it, obviously, because it's a personal thing. But we still have the picture where he sent her a picture of the cutting board and diced juice everywhere. It was horrific. Oh, what I'm doing here is trying to like condense down these rooms. Two. Layers inside this module. I would like to politely disagree. Okay, so it's 2 now. 3 goes right here. 4 goes right here. Five goes right there. 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All the storage vaults, all in their rightful place. Stellar extractors are going nuts. I really don't know where we can get the loot to these. Wonder if it's looting straight to the freighter. Well, no matter. They must have a step and just buy that little bottle line just to use it. That's probably what he should have done, honestly. Quick. Send these out. Since I'm going to be gone for a hot minute. Port. Combat. Now, I think it's all combat ships left, right? Raider in combat. Send him out. The bottle in half. Oh god, I wonder if he would. Soap taster. I think I might be a soap taster too when it comes to cilantro. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm not, like, I've had it in things and I'm just kind of like, it's fine. It doesn't taste great to me. Whoa! Go down to Shaloni real quick. Yeah! What happened to my fucking vaults? I'm gonna be mad. Airlocked, right? What's funny is, according to the freighter, they're all there. I think that's good for now.
Technology recharge.
We're gonna try to get this magnetized ferrite done for our, so we can get this building built. Just gonna take it a minute. It's kind of menacing, the dreadnought just hovering over this settlement. See the distance on this mining beam.
Radiation protection.
Oh, I should have just done this. I should have just farmed pure ferrite this way. I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit. Would have been so much easier. Eventually I'm going to need to build like a little base here too. Go. Blaming on the Star Destroyer in orbit? Oh yeah, it's just gonna fucking nuke them. I mean, it's a pirate destroyer after all. Pirate Star Destroyer. Fucking love that thing. I'm so glad we got it. Okay. Blast the planet. Turn it into fucking Mandalore. That should be enough. Woo! Alright, and that will be done in an hour and a half. Well, let's go make sure that the ship is fixed. That visual bug is done, hopefully. Back to the old lime dicer. Okay, good. All right, it's all fixed. Our vault is operational. And then back to Arcadion. Ready. Alright. I was just checking to see who's all streaming. None of my usual folks are streaming tonight. Ultimate move with the grocery samurai. God damn it. The grocery samurai, he who studied the blade. Specifically the what are those fucking knives that were really popular for a while? It's funny, I think I have one right here. Hold on. Or did I finally get rid of it? I might have finally got rid of it. Anyway, I used to have like a high quality, sharp as shit Cutco? Cutco knife? That's what they were called? Used to have one of those in that drawer. I think I might have finally gave it to my mom. But alright, here in this greenhouse here. That is where we're gonna call it for tonight. We got a lot done. We finished the greenhouse and we finished the entire agriculture quest line. We got a little bit more done with the overseer. We found another sentinel planet. We built a little base there so we could go farming for sentinel ships. We raided a freighter. We raided one. Got to think it was like in one run we got to like rank 8 with the outlaws. That was super easy. Probably finish that off next time.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It was pretty neat, Witch. It was really neat tonight. Yeah, we got a lot done. That is where we're going to pause No Man's Sky for at least a day or two. I don't know. So, little discussion about the schedule for the next few days. We'll be doing a very, very rare Thursday stream tomorrow, starting in about 12 hours or so, for the World of Warcraft War Within expansion release. And I'll be going for a very long time, probably till about now. So probably expect about a 12-hour stream. We don't normally stream on Thursdays, so if we're not part of your routine, ain't able to come hang out, I completely understand, especially if World of Warcraft's not your thing. Hang out if you want to. We'll be here. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. There will be some more World of Warcraft streaming next week for when the Twitch drops go live. There might be a No Man's Sky night or two in between those time periods. And then once we're done playing World of Warcraft, I'm probably going to come back to No Man's Sky because we have a lot to do. There's a lot I still want to do. So we're not done, but we're pausing it, which is not something I normally do for games, which is why I'm stressing it right now. Typically, when I switch games, that means I'm done with the life. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are. Thank you so very much. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. So if you usually need a place to go at midnight Central Time, as per usual, we'll be live tomorrow night as well. Yeah, that's all I got. Tomorrow, final World of Warcraft. I'm a seasoned veteran on World of Warcraft, unfortunately. So if you have any questions about it, want to talk about it, we'll be here. See you in 12 hours. Sounds good, Witch. We'll be looking forward to it. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Surrender, for the sub. I appreciate that so very much, man. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more No Man's Sky fun down the line. But tomorrow, some World of Warcraft fun for a Rare Thursday stream. None of my usual suspects are live, and I'm tired. So we're going to not do a raid tonight. Very, very rare decision for us, obviously. We're not going to do a raid tonight, so just hang out, I guess. I'm so exhausted. I need to go get some sleep. You have a great day as well, Silverleaf. It was good to see you, Tom's side. Until next time, folks, take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.